enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber Match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner. Making our way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be brutal.
Her opponents, first, from London, England, Bliss!
This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax!
A woman who creates unbelievable devastation. It's difficult to measure just how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Now, the irresistible force always walks with a mission and leaves opponents in ruins.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition. Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss!
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
Representing the
Liv Morgan.
Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Dozens of the toughest men and women in WWE history have braved this structure, and this combatant joins their ranks tonight. She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
The door is...
When you're in that pot. Countdown comes on. It's like staring down the sands of time on a doomsday clock.
Buster!
That is it. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Stop after stop after stop.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Don't do it.
Good God! What just happened?
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Asuka's time in the chamber has come. Get this back into the ring now. Byron, you have to think being the last one to enter the action is an advantage. You might... Here's a cover. She was close to the end there.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam.
Then we have Liv Morgan.
Both knees into the face.
And Liv's usual persistence only got squished there. Oh, leg lariat. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Nia Jax, but can she score the
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Well, there she goes. Down to the windpipe.
Able to slip away.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on.
It doesn't look like Morgan has anything.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been. And now look who's been unleashed from her pod.
This is her opportunity. There's a snapmare delivered and goes down low with the drop kick.
Staying in this one. Torture rack submission. Punishing their opponent. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Being carried around now. Bliss to enter the Elimination Chamber next. Oh.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
How incredible is Asuka?
Endless strikes.
Can she keep her down? Powers through after two.
At this point in the match, that could go either way.
Chamber wall now.
Oh my God! A gruesome landing. I don't know how you left. No.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Now she did palm strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
It is really in real danger now.
Arms trapped. Nia didn't look too comfortable there.
The arms trapped.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Once again, the women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Liv has her marked.
Now we have Liv Morgan. Jumping complete shot.
Asuka will come back after that.
The cover. Kick out. She still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Rhea Ripley with the... Alexa's chances are dwindling.
I think her shoulders down.
No! Kick out at two.
What are you saying? This is amazing.
What a match. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Time. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover. 2 count.
You got ways to go here. So do these superstars.
Jumping complete shot.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss. Things are starting to trickle down. Just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
And down. What a way to get out of that one.
And it Yep, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red, literally.
Uh-oh. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Boom, sit-out slam.
Asuka retaliates. This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck break.
Gosh.
Ouch. Ah, kick. Nasty kick. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Incredible resiliency.
Steps out to one of the most
Oh, she's got the mist.
Back into the ring here.
Armringer. Uh-oh, there it is. The Asuka lock is in. Lesnar grapevine. Asuka lock applied.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She's got her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
What a match.
But now Ripley. Cover. 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just will not go away.
And listen to this place. Stops Ripley's attack. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Nasty kick. And Asuka shake. We got a cover. And she fights it off.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
She's overjoyed.
She goes for the pin. I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
Hip attack coming. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber.
Liv Morgan.
Now looking at Liv Morgan.
Can Liv put things away here?
There's 2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
And with that outcome,
This one's coming over. It's locked in. Lesnar grapevine off the lock applied. Her opponent trying to hang on, but the Empress
tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Only 3 competitors remain here in the chamber. This could still go any way. An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Ripley averts the attack.
straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex.
An inverted backbreaker.
Out. Foot just stomping down. Unloading a big kick to the back. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Face first off the knee. That can make an opening for her. Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside. Rolling down. Grounding their opponent. Triangle armbar. Submission is in.
What a surreal. Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Ripcord drop kick.
Lift it up. What's next?
Remote control, chopping her opponent at will. And a third. How about Trace? Asuka could be moments away from her end. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by the Riptide.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
2 count.
Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match. Electric chair.
Flip the script with a Hurricane Rana.
Double face buster. This could be the end for Ripley. A kick out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight.
And into the cover.
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
A big win and a big match.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
And now these superstars have to be ready for the grueling undertaking this match is going to have on their bodies.
Every step is a step toward danger in the chamber. A step toward steel or a step toward an enemy. It's a minefield any way you cut it.
Kick to the back. Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then what a shot.
The knee.
Fist directly to the gut.
Sit out, slam. A bone-rattling knee.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
You can see that each.
Finds the roll-up. Cover. Looks like Asuka is the next one into the chamber.
She still has a lot more in her.
Morgan gets intercepted. Roundhouse on the mark. And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
She can still turn it around by taking this fight wherever she wants it.
I'd have to think that superstars inside the pods are an advantage in this match.
Well, sure, you come into the match totally fresh, but you're also coming in cold. You've been standing still for minutes while some of the other competitors may be on a roll, so there are pros and cons. Uncorks another one.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Stiff kick. Well scouted by Ripley.
Firm control.
Oh my God, what a kick. With the counter.
And gets sent right into the corner. The chamber has chosen, and it's time for Nia Jax to come out and show what devious intentions she's been cooking up.
Back suplex. Oh no, face buster.
Fireman's carry.
Foot slam to follow.
Now back.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
She kicks out with authority.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Step
just won't stay down. Pops around the open, releasing her into the chamber.
She's been chomping at the bit for this moment, and it's finally here.
Rhea Ripley ready to make Liv Morgan pay for her sins.
Rhea Ripley with the prism trap. Oh, is this getting tighter? She has to escape, and she lets go of the hold. Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had in that submission.
Please no!
Unbelievable! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Floor of the chamber.
Oh! Lands an elbow. What a shot by Nia Jax. Up next is Alexa Bliss, and she's going to leave it all inside the chamber.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Set out of the ring the hard way. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. This is a situation you want to avoid.
She's pumping herself up.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Will it be?
Think so.
Party's over. Good night. She picked her up. Shoulders up before two.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Unringer into the hammerlock, stepping through.
This arena is rolling.
I think the desk is shaking.
Caught with that shoulder block.
He got the shoulders down. Now it's Jax. She pops the shoulder up and one.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to see. What does she have planned for Jax?
She is determined to escape.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by
DDT.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. Two. Shoulders over the cover. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the one count.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Double underhook.
Future shot.
And that took Nia down.
Two. Kick out.
where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Double knees to the gut. Shoulders down. Gets it again. Now looking at Liv Morgan. And a kick out at two.
This is insanity.
Do you expect anything less?
Kicks out after one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Trapped.
Now both arms trapped.
The arm getting just tortured by this hold.
And even if you escape this damage, the pain's
Alexa
too
Bliss
great.
has been
That's
eliminated.
it. We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard.
Rolling Diva! Focused on immobilizing the opponent with this hold.
The knee already taking so much.
No one's ready. 2 falls down, 3 to go until 1 winner is left in the chamber.
Gosh, terminating knee smash.
But back to Ripley. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
So the original. How about the director's cut?
Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable. She's looking to get
This can't bode well.
Look out. Oh, my God. Pile driver. And this could do it.
We are looking at 3
She coming for the pin. Now we have Liv Morgan.
And now these two are fighting for that final.
jumping complete shot.
We're going to end this once and for all.
Amazing.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Takedown. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Powerful contact by Liv Morgan. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Watch out! Trying to pull it down with a bulldog.
Denied with an elbow.
She's pushing back now.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Liv got out of the way.
And she has an answer for Liv. She gets bounced into the corner. Honing in on the arm there. Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Look at these kicks and
But the hair. They grabbing the hair too.
up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
Breaks the count. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Here we go again.
Uh-oh. Able to save herself there. Right into the schoolgirl.
She kicks out with force.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over. Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
Going for the pin.
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
And for my money, the Elimination Chamber is almost underrated in terms of the most chaotic match types in WWE.
If a Royal Rumble and a Hell in a Cell had a baby, this would be the unholy child. Steel surroundings, randomized entry, and a whole lot of rough landings. I'm glad I'm out here and not in there.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Tremendous pinning combination.
That's too early for that.
Oh, strong impact. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
In the Elimination Chamber, there are so many factors that come into play. What's a key to victory here?
Whether you're first or last into the chamber, you have to adapt to whoever is in front of you at the moment. Work on weakening them down and getting them out of there before you target your next opponent.
Looks like Asuka is the next one into the chamber.
Mounting him in this, punching it away. Yeah, big slap. Oh, with authority. And Liv is the one being challenged here.
She's absorbed some hits, but she knew this Falls Count Anywhere match would be tough. It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Introducing a boot to the face. Oh, stomp right to the hand. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Punishing stretch.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Wrenches the arm.
Ooh, nasty kick.
What a shot. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
She turns that attack away.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
The chamber has chosen, and it's time for Nia Jax to come out and show what devious intentions she's been cooking up.
Off into the pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Climbing the chamber. She's got something in mind.
The gears are turned.
Just don't.
No!
From the middle. Looking for something big here.
This is getting more dangerous by the second.
Ascending to the top of the pod.
Man, what timing on that counter. Oh, double knee face breaker.
Asuka could be moments away from her end.
Jumping, complete shot. But she keep her down.
He surveys the chamber.
He better pick his spot and keep his head on a swivel. These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
Caught in a bad spot. And now a beautiful body scissors into a cover. Shoulder shoots up before two.
This match continues on.
Oh, this is unique.
Cyclone suplex.
Throw behind. Now we see Morgan wide to the outside.
Man, Alexa Bliss has joined the fun and looks ready to release.
Rhea Ripley.
This could put a stop to Nia.
Two. She kicks out with force.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
What a display of strength here.
Incoming. Rhea powering up her opponent. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Driven down face first.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Ooh. Here's a cover. Could be it. Shoulder up.
She just will panic is setting in.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if the submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Textbook. You got the shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to three?
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. The entire WWE. I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up.
Then it's Asuka.
Jax just turned the lights out.
Is it enough? The cover!
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed. Very few? How about almost none? This match. What did I just see? The mist. The poison mist.
Will this be enough? Breaks the close count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
There's Asuka sent hard to the outside.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Drop kick. Making a climb, but escape's not an option, so you better have a good plan here.
Oh my goodness.
This can't be good.
They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no. Now Byron, what's up?
We're about to find out. Oh my goodness. It's a torture rack.
Breaking the hold. Turns it into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley ready to make Liv Morgan.
She's going for it. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley. She gets the shoulder.
Get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Guillotine.
It's in deep.
And let's go for a submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
This is a war of wills at this point.
These are the moments professionals train for.
From up high. Will it be?
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Alexa displaying their power. And can she do it here?
Cover. And they're still in this.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive result.
But now Liv.
The jumping complete shot. It's first. Liv ending this fight right there.
No.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here. This could put stop to Nia. The Warriors are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left. Back into the ring now.
Counter after.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Shoulders down.
Here we go. 3 contestants left in the chamber.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Escape that in a hurry. She knew how to evade that. Drop kick finds the spot.
Up and
Knee in the spine. Not a good spot to be in.
down in a hurry.
Northern right suplex. Morgan timed that one well.
Liv gets her back.
Predicted what was coming. You saw that coming. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face. Buster.
A determined look on the face of Ripley. Lining up. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide. Wow, Ripley got it.
Makes the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. Back into the ring she comes.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Uh-oh.
Out of the ring, out of the dangerous Florida chamber. She fights back with the counter. Oh, Liv got caught with her. Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide. Morgan is completely out of it.
There's two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. There it is. Reversal.
Sent straight into the post. Just vicious.
Gets lifted into position. Sit down.
Climbing the chamber. She's got something in mind.
The gears are turning.
No, 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 no.
Oh, man.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv can have this one.
The cover. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
TKO. Cover. Is it enough? And then there were two. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable.
She's trying one more time. Spiked on the crown.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Into the cover.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Bliss!
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order. Every Elimination Chamber match is unique, but there are certain strategies that are constant. Eliminate someone as quickly as possible and form an alliance if it's useful.
The problem is, every single person in the chamber wants the same thing as you do, to be the last superstar standing.
Yeah, that's true. But before you can make that happen, you have to bite the bullet and form alliances where and when you can.
Those are the kinds of alliances that last about half a heartbeat.
What a coincidence. That's how long my patience lasts with you two at this table. The longer the Elimination Chamber match goes on, the more wear and tear all these superstars have to endure. Nowhere to really run or hide when you're out of the pod, so oh my God!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there. Goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Asuka's time in the chamber has come.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Back. Oh, no, let's roll up.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. We could be close to the end of the line for Asuka.
She counters it.
Jumping complete shot.
Asuka won't come back after that.
Cover. No, my, that was close.
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her down.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
Nia Jax's time has come in the...
Oh, look at this! The ref not even getting to one.
Wow.
Ripley avoids the attack. Sidewalk slam delivered. Steering clean.
Submission move. Fujiwara bar. Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and gut power.
Goes through a clever escape and a knee.
Face first.
Two. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
She's going to climb to the chamber wall.
Oh, it's on now.
That's right. Her pod is open and she's ready to join the action.
And Ripley getting...
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
There's two. Got it. No, just a two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Clutch suplex.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, perfect kick.
Trapped in a tough situation trying to find her way out. And she does.
Up next is Alexa Bliss, and she's going to leave it all inside the chamber.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline.
And now we have Jax.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa. Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready. Rhea Ripley.
Arms trapped. Now both arms trapped.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here.
Expert strategy coming. No one's ready.
Still pretty crowded in there. 5 superstars in total.
Airport back slam. What a counter.
Unique pinning combination.
how she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
She's launched out of the ring. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
And my word, this... Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prison trap locked in, submission by Rhea. This is the...
She is determined to escape.
Good God!
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Great reversal from Jax. Not looking good in this position. She's got her shoulders down. Then we see Alexa Bliss. Quick count out after one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of... Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator! Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2K. Extended it there. You are not alone in your shot.
Oh, we all thought that was it. Bliss. Agreed, Saxton. Look at...
What is this superstar going to do now?
Take it now. Triangle. The triangle's in. Triangle's in. This hold is locked in tight. Up, and she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psychic...
Maybe not. Maybe not. And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by... Oh, man. From behind. Textbook neck breaker.
Ooh, well measured.
And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup. Bliss goes for a ride. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Setting up for something here.
Ooh, nasty shot.
Should do it right there. And she fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Just ejected from the ring. Climbing up the chamber wall. This place has come unglued.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Lands a tight.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. 2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Well, there she goes. Chop combination.
Across the forehead, right to the chest, and then the throat. Wicked.
DDT.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. There's 2. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
And that result leaves everyone shocked.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
No doubt, Ripley.
She covers for the pin.
Has been eliminated.
Asuka with the Asuka lock.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Great response to Ripley there. Turns it around.
Asuka got a pretty good cut from that one, too.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
Taking flight. And
Douglas could do it.
just will not go away.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
To the sky! Oh, she gets no reward on that one. Ouch! She dodges out of the way.
Asuka setting up with a roll-up attack. Cover! 2 count. Oh, lost Tanner.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
A quick reversal from her. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night? Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And hard to tell where Bliss is still finding these bursts of offense.
Alexa knows exactly from the top.
Nia Jax out hard here.
She got the shoulders down. No! Kick out! Kick out!
Somebody pinch me. I've got to be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
Oh, Bliss, look at this! Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Oh, 8 knuckles upside your head.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. No, she kicks out.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality. Oh, no!
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
The final 3. One of these superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match.
Got a hold of the arms. It's wrenching. Oh, man.
Arm rip. Will it be?
Digging deep for a kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Bulldog.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Alexa Bliss connects with a DDT. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. 2.
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber. Sent hard into the corner.
Uh-oh. And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Airport mat slam.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Snap you in half. Asuka's shoulders are down.
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long.
The pods are shut. The first competitors are in the ring. This Elimination Chamber match can now begin.
Such an intimidating structure. Totally unforgiving. This is going to be one brutal match.
That just comes with the territory, Saxton. Hopefully these superstars knew that coming into this. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
specifically targeting the leg.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Nice drop kick.
Oh my goodness,
Just striking at will.
every strike more devastating than the last. Looks like Asuka is the next one into the chamber.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Liv just viciously pounding on Rhea.
Corey, how exactly does being inside the Elimination Chamber change your mindset as a competitor?
The chamber encourages you to ignore your inhibitions, to go all out from the moment you enter the fray. In a torturous structure like this, there's really no room for holding back or playing it safe.
That's gonna hurt. Makes the cover. Barely kicks out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
Asuka turns it around. The chamber has chosen, and it's time for Nia Jax to come out and show what devious intentions she's been cooking up.
Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Liv did it completely helpless here. She missed it. Oh, God, what an elbow. What a count. Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Now Asuka sent to the outside with authority.
His pod door has been opened, and here he comes.
Let's see what he can do.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Then we have Liv Morgan. And Rhea finds a counter.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
She just busted her open.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start.
Placing her in the corner.
Muscle all the way up and down.
And now it's all Nia. 2. It wasn't.
No idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. She might need to regroup.
Yeah, Alexa with a pinch of pain on that delivery.
This is agonizing. It doesn't take it.
Digging deep to break out of this. It does.
She's looking to end her right now.
Overhead suplex. Taking a big risk here, scaling the side of the chamber.
You don't win Elimination Chamber. No, 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 no.
This is out of control. She covers for the pin. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
And a live crowd doesn't get any harder than this. On the bing!
Fights out at 2.
So close. That could have been it. Asuka could be moments away from her end.
Jumping complete shot.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
She gets the shoulder up.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Boom! Look at for a submission here. He's upset and applied.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. How in the world can you get Nia in a submission hold? Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. A narrow escape. Oh, what a boost. Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Muscle up her opponent for a riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Can she do it here?
I've got to give credit to Bliss. She is really displaying lots of true grit.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Steps out to one of the most treacherous.
Watch it.
Now Rhea Ripley. Cover. Two.
This one's far from over, though. The Elimination Chamber rages on. This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame her? Back into the ring she goes.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Two. And a kick out.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Dashes the arm into a takedown, armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
The arm is locked in. This is looking for escape, but she gets it. Crucial counter. Launched right out of the ring. And she saw that coming from Jax.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Boom! From behind, back suplex.
Shoulders down. Wards off the pin at two.
Incredible resiliency.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Climbing the chamber. She's got something in mind.
The gears are turned.
Not from that.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
And the numbers have started going down with only 4 remaining.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Shoulders are down. No, she kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a freak out? You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Up high.
Splash!
Here's Jackson flying. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Liv's in a terrible predicament.
2 count.
We are down to just 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Nia with the fireman's carry.
And a front slam. Is it enough? The cover!
2. And she fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Oh, sit-out slam. Shoulders down.
Kicking out in time.
She just won't stay down. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
What in the world? It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
2 count. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
This match should be.
He got the shoulders down. She breaks the ref's count.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. The pure instinct to kick out before 3. DDT. Looking for the full Nelson. If they lock their hands, this one's over, but
Right to the back of the neck.
We're about to see.
Geez, straight to the cranium.
bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. 2.
And it comes down to this, the last 2 competitors. But who will make this chamber their battleground?
Look at it.
Countered into a new cover, looking for the pin.
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
Cementing their name after that match.
Definitely earning those accolades with that win.
Hard to argue with another notch in the win column, especially one like that.
Elimination Chamber match set to begin, and guys, I do not envy these superstars one bit.
Nor should you. You have to worry about your fellow superstars and the effects of the chamber itself.
It's a hell of a lot of fun to watch, but I wouldn't be in a rush to be in one.
Ducked face first. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. She gets around the attack.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Ripcord, lariat.
And she's returning fire.
Got the leg and
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Uh-oh.
we're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
And grabbing the hair, too.
A lot of ways to win an elimination match, but Corey, do you have a preferred strategy?
Being the strategic mastermind that I am, I'm personally a proponent of letting everyone else do the work and then coming in fresh at the end. Some people might take issue with that strategy, but the name of the game is winning, and you do whatever it takes to get there.
Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, Asuka looked confident going on the attack.
An arm breaker.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Kick to the back. Mounting. And hammering away. Coming back from the outside now.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Hoisted high above her head. And down.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Here we go.
Now he's the freshest superstar in the chamber. Showing great wherewithal there. Foot to the belly.
Dominating 2 count there.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Hoisted up high here. Great escape there. Oh, to the back of the knee. There goes Ripley, set to the outside hard. Oh, tossed to ringside. Unloads with the boot. It is Alexa Bliss to enter the Elimination Chamber next. But schoolboy!
Shoulders it down.
She kicks out at 1.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Nailed the midsection.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
has been eliminated.
So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena. Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this.
No. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. This could be over right here. Got the setup, and there's the powerbomb. Morgan is in deep peril here.
And she's still in the game.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. And Bliss got dealt a pretty significant blow that time.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
Back in the ring.
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber.
Double knee backbreaker. Stop.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
SOS. Strong kick out late into the match.
Amazing.
Ooh, harsh kick. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Ooh. She countered that into her own offense. Now looking at Liv Morgan. Forearm.
Look down low. Into a powerbomb. Up to the electric chair, down for a drop.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail.
Does Bliss finish the job here? Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup.
Unsafe gimmick. Oh, man.
Face buster. Clothesline. Off with their head.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Nia avoids contact. Sharp punch.
Calculating the next move here.
Sit out powerbomb.
That's gonna hurt.
That was brutal. Now the blood is flowing.
Is it enough?
From the chaos, now the
has been
final two
eliminated.
combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber?
Jax cannot be overpowered.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Elbow drop.
Nia Jax in a
Leg drop. Thunderous leg drop.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
caution to the wind.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Liv is reeling in real danger now. Drag reversal.
She's launched out of the ring.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Don't do it.
Good God! What just happened?
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Oh my God!
Oh no! What impact!
And some of that hesitation on the pod must have led to that big miss. Shoulders down. She might have her.
No, she kicks out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Liv's fully intent on ending things here. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. This could put a stop to Nia.
Only two. truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Look at this fire. Big forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
How in the world can... And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
The pods are locked, and we have our combatants starting off this Elimination Chamber matchup.
Expect an ever-changing landscape and a constant de-evolution into anarchy with every pod that opens. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
And over. And by the looks of that maneuver, the so-called size advantage might have just disappeared.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Right into the breadbasket. Producing a trample.
Time for her to go home. Oh, no, wait a minute.
No trouble kicking out of that one.
Too soon.
Right to the spine. A lot of moving pieces in the Elimination Chamber match.
Yeah, this early in the match, there's still time to dictate the pace. Working for an early elimination could be key, as could doing as much damage as possible between new entrants. If you want to survive the chamber, the best way to do so is to control the action.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Asuka's time in the chamber is come. That raw power Rhea possesses was held in. Into a cover. And quick getting the arm up.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Knee straight to the neck. Eludes the attack. Sit out slam. Now we have Liv Morgan. Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, belly-to-back suplex with the penalty kick. Nia Jax's time has come in the chamber.
Counter from Asuka. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
And now we have Jax. Backbreaker.
Ooh. Strong kick. Open, and another superstar enters the fray.
He's entering the chamber with a target on his back.
Get yourself out of harm's way. Ripcord.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. Asuka.
She is determined to escape. Boom on the jaw. Nasty shot, and now blood is flowing from Ripley's. I can't walk. Holy hell. Wasted no time. Falling out to the floor.
Powering onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. Scaling the chamber.
Loves the crowd here. going to leave it all inside the chamber. Oh, no!
Oh, no! Scoop, this could do it! It's off the pin at 2. Oh, locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm.
You can really see how it's screwed. There it is, tapping out.
Is it enough? The two. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Counters. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match. Out of the blue. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide.
Wow. Ripley got it. There's 2.
Your elimination dance, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber. Just so you know.
Right in the schoolgirl.
Shut her up right away.
Incredible power to kick out at just 1.
Oh, man. She finds a hard landing on the outside.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Kick out. I don't believe it.
I don't often doubt Asuka, but I doubt her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her, I was proved wrong.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. She covers for the pin. And now Liv.
Oh, God, she's blinded.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
This competitor has
Smooth transition. Focusing on the knee. Just bending it in the worst way possible.
And a big boot toe pad to free.
shot to the chest. And now placed in the corner.
Now looking at Liv Morgan. Jumping complete shot.
Can Liv put things away?
Oh, she's still alive.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Goodness, did you hear that, John? Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Will it be? Think so.
It only gets a 1 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
And now it's all Nia.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Within it.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
Targeting the next. Letting go over hard here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point to come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression. And now Asuka forced into the defensive now.
Yeah, Asuka's in desperate need of a response here. This match hangs in the balance. The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these 4 combatants will leave here victorious.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. Jax looks absolutely out of it. What? That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh!
Look out!
Spear through the pod wall.
This match has just gone over the line. We're getting into Savage territory now.
Torture rack submission.
It's a torture rack.
Bending the body and she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often. Look at that. This is out of control. She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Now, three superstars left standing within the Elimination Chamber.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
Nia Jax, so powerful, so dominant.
Ripley. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Choke slam!
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Soaring!
Frog splash, nailed it. Lift off.
And that's not what she was looking for there. Chop block, shoulders down. Fights out at two.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Turn Nia Jax around there. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover. Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did. Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope of Corey. She's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force. Jax with a Samoan drop.
Cover. Two. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Kick to the back.
And she's sent right into that corner. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Stiff up into gearing.
On the mark.
Now Rhea Ripley.
Down with force. Oh, God. Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
This could be over right here.
Liv won't come back from that.
Cover.
Two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one. And a ripcord drop kick. Oh, what a clubby blow. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Two. Barely kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Jax with great wherewithal.
This is how you target a body part.
Yeah, just hammering away at the torso and ribs. You can't deny that it's working.
Oh, knee to the jaw. Cover. There's two.
What an elimination chamber this has been. And it's down to these two competitors.
Totally helpless at the moment.
It's a Samoan drop.
Don't
headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator. Jax on the verge here. 2. It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
Big war about to be waged in one of the most grueling matches in WWE, the Elimination Chamber Match.
6 superstars, 4 pods, and a chain link cage to hold them all together. Beyond that, anything can and usually does happen.
And pulling the arms up and torque cover here. And skirts out of the pin. Too soon. Coming there. And now heading back inside the ring. Chop. Well scouted by Ripley. Oh. And an answer from her. She's launched out of the ring. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
We were all counting down the seconds until Asuka entered the chamber.
Go on!
Crashing to the floor. Just stretching out the arm. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
What's something you have to do if you want to make it to the end of an Elimination Chamber match?
You have to find ways to use the surroundings to your advantage. Smash your opponents into the walls. Drop them on that outside area. Get brutal.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
There's the takedown.
Liv got outworked. She goes for the quick pin. And she gets the shoulders up.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit.
Down low with the drop kick.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Kicks out at just 1.
This isn't even close to over. Nia Jax's time has come in the chamber.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Oh, that didn't go as Asuka designed. Into a face.
Getting a foothold on the chamber. What's the plan here?
If it's taking her up the check, no.
Oh my God!
Soaring through the sky.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Who's no? The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Here we go.
Her pod is open, and she's released into the chamber.
And a well-timed counter.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Scoop side. She's got the shoulders down.
And the first elimination might be the toughest one to get.
Off their feet here.
She's able to evade.
Oh, man. Alexa Bliss has joined the fun and looks ready to release a firestorm of brutality. Stiff elbow will break that.
Put a stop to Nia. Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Down they go.
And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after that attack.
Yeah, Alexa just ramped up her intensity. Ooh! Eats a punch to the face.
Boom impact. Jax cannot be overpowered.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Tear into the face buster.
This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of breaking down.
We are seeing all their best on display, but it might just come down to who can take advantage of a pivotal mistake.
Now propped up in the corner. And look at it from a back suplex.
I think we're about to see it. Moses and all the way up. Jax just turned the lights out.
2 count. She kicks out with 4, but now Liv. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight. Right there.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Catching Liv off guard.
DDT. Nicely done. Liv is completely out of it.
2 count. And still in this.
What a match. When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd is so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here. Starting to open up a man inside the chamber. These 4 superstars have some room to work.
Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Gut by Ripley, followed by, there's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Now back to Ripley. 2, 3, no, the shoulders were knocked down. The referee was right on top of it. She's back in the ring now.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Now gonna scale on the chamber wall.
Went from high risk towards the outside.
System out again. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2, hangs on by a thread.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears. She is not happy with that kick out. Bliss into a rough Soft landing. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Picked up and being carried around now. Shouting your face after that one. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber is inevitable.
Crucifix! Pinning combination! She gets the shoulder up.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat. Going forward again.
Should do it right there. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley. Drops the shoulder up and one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them.
Can she do it here?
Three superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Knee finds the abdomen.
No, what goes up must come down. Cyclone suplex. Got the leg and elbow drop. Big time.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Bliss could be on the verge of seeing stars.
Double underhook.
Future shot.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Credit where credit is due. Bliss showing a lot of grit there.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. The cover. Got it. No, just a two. Cover. No, she kicks out. Makes the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
And into the cover. And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole. Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO. Measuring it up one more time.
Down. DDT.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Cover. Oh, my God.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count? A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps. Insult to injury.
Rhea was
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by DDT. Alexa might decide it right here.
two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take?
Wrapping the arm.
STO! Bliss turns that around.
Oof. Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach. Quick takedown there. And a stiff shot to her core there.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Cover! Two!
And here we are.
Only one fall away from a winner.
Now trampling the opposition. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Launch face for the win. Bliss is going to do it. And she fights it off.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she has her down for the count.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much?
This could be for the win. She still fights out in 1.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Manages to slip out of the way.
A sit-out mat slam.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
Crossbody. Oh, my God. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
She manages to reverse. Oh, sister again from Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
2. Oh, she's still alive.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference. I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that.
Alexa, Preston Bliss!
Kiss it goodbye. Can Alexa clinch this one?
It's over! She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
And now these superstars have nowhere to go. The intimidating structure is engulfing them and getting into their psyche.
Locked inside with your opponents, a superstar in every corner, staring you down. It's definitely an unfriendly environment. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own.
Rhea capitalizes there. Nowhere to hide in the Elimination Chamber, although some superstars have certainly tried.
Yeah, you try and stay out of the fray, but if you're going to do that, you better have a solid game plan once you're discovered, because the chamber eventually gets you off.
Asuka's time in the chamber has come. Party's over. Good night. She faked her off. Power out in 1.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Hoisted up high here. Slam down. Oh, a drop kick.
On the mark. Oh, targeting the stomach.
Manages to reverse it.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
German suplex.
Asuka timed that one well.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and
Just raining down punches.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
brutality.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
The chamber has chosen, and it's time for Nia Jax to come out and show what devious intentions she's been cooking up.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Getting out of harm's way.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Oh, an electric chair.
This could do it!
No, kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking my...
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. For the tie. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. From way up, but now Ripley.
And this chamber is his...
Unbelievable! You gotta be a certain she's got it. Got her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
To the face. What a redirect. look pretty. Submission being applied.
Abdominal stretch.
Nia Jax with her opponent.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, this is unique. And now we have Jax.
Is it enough? The cover!
2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker. That'll be the mark. Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here. Opponent running face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Rhea Ripley is going to tap out.
Trying to pull an opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
endless knee strikes.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, saw it coming. Got an elbow for their trouble. Sit out slam. Rhea Ripley with the tie.
Will that stop Asuka?
2 count. Near fall.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka. The desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Nelson seems to.
Now it's Jax. She doesn't even get a count of 1.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
So much damage has already been done.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Asuka ready to put this away. The Asuka lock.
The Asuka lock is in. Critical point in this.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's going for it. She breaks the ref's count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Catches the kick. Now back to Ripley.
This Elimination Chamber match is now down to... Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
For real time. I think Ripley can end this.
2 count.
Only half of the contestants remain. Will this be enough?
They kick out at only 1.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
It's been a struggle. Now we see Bliss.
Dodges away.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2. And she's still in the game.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing. She covers for the pin. And she breaks the count.
This battle rages on.
Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
Oh, my goodness. Strong takedown there.
And Alexa gets out of dodge.
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
For Nelson into the slam.
Face gouge. Oh, God. Great counter by Alexa.
Oh, driving the elbow.
She's just looking to survive now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
There's a cover. Could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Displaying their power.
And down with the Samoan drop. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
2 count.
Just when you thought Alexa had no other recourse but to stay down, she gains more life to kick the shoulder up.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Rhea Ripley.
Tie. Wow. Ripley got her.
Cover. 2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Systematic attack on that shoulder. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over. Oh, man.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Can she do it here? Absolute power.
This is amazing.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Caught the leg.
Shot right to the gut.
Boom.
She escapes the attack.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Oh, clothesline.
Look at this fire. Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Not a position you want to be. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap. Only one elimination left in this match. Alexa Bliss connects with the DDT. Rhea went down in a heap.
Oh, going right into the pin. 2. And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
Every match is special, but this one just raised the bar even higher. I bet the whole locker room was watching this one by the end of it.
This is it. The Elimination Chamber Match. 2 competitors to start with the other 4 randomly selected from their pods every 5 minutes.
I have to admit, I don't envy these two for having to start this match. Having to deal with this inhuman structure for the first 5 minutes of this match, you're basically making yourselves ripe for the picking once other superstars start to come out.
Yeah, well, no one ever said the Elimination Chamber was all sunshine and roses, Saxton. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, my God. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Corey, what do you consider the key strategy for Ellen? She's got the shoulders down.
Kicks out of time. That could have been a surprise early ending.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oh, they clench their opponent's Jax wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Looks like Asuka is the next one into the chamber.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Uh-oh. Into the quick cover. She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. And look at from a back suplex. And no remorse was shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack.
She's absorbed some hits, but she knew this Falls Count Anywhere match would be tough.
Calculating the next move here.
Kick to the spine. Nia Jax's time has come in the chamber.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Stops the kick.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, scouted by Ripley.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. We weren't expecting that power from someone this size.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up to the electric chair. Electric chair into a face buster. what a match.
Oh my goodness, up from up there. And she fights it off.
What? What are you saying? This is amazing.
What a match. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today,
She just will not go away. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
She got the shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Sliding back. Then we have Liv Morgan. Jumping complete shot.
Alexa's chances are dwindling. Still pretty crowded in there. 5 superstars in total.
Mat slam.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
in the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
In full control here.
Face first. No. Oh, no. Will this be enough?
Almost ended it there.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
And now Liv. Jumping complete shot. She's going for it. She kicks out with force.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
For Liv. Oh! Stop to the gut.
Stunts. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here. Here we go.
Rhea Ripley ready to make Liv Morgan pay for her sins.
2 count.
Starting to put on the man inside the chamber. These four superstars have some room to work.
Dangerous for the chamber.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And Asuka moves.
Ooh, knee to the side of her face.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Got the set up and there's the powerbomb. Does that finish Ripley for good?
2.
Gotta keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Clothesline. Display of...
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh! Fends it off. Good counter. And that's something that can further crumble Nia.
Jax isn't used to this kind of punishment, and it's showing.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Look at this. This can't be good.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Don't do it!
This is out of control.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Perfectly aimed straight.
Jax just turned the lights out. Cover!
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick out.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle. Gotta pass the arm.
My goodness nervous. Look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't stay in this for long.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submit? Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? Time to end this. And now we have Jax.
And it comes down to this, the last two competitors. But who will make this chamber their battleground?
Anticipated that. What a lariat. And the core taking on some damage. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. And she's got her down for the count. She might end it here. And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
That may be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I agree, Corey. A huge victory tonight.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
The door is locked. The chamber is closed. The first two participants in this match definitely have an uphill battle on their hands.
The competitors in the pods essentially get a front row seat to a scouting session. By the time the next superstar comes in, not only will these two be softened up, they'll have given the competition everything they need to know to exploit them.
Yeah, Corey, they're definitely at a disadvantage starting things off. Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Oh, it's forced to the back of the neck.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
Oof. Oof. Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Great defense by Morgan. The arm getting pulled. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Morgan has got Rhea looking bad now.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And that attack might have put Rhea in check.
She can still turn it around by taking this fight wherever she wants it.
Asuka's time in the chamber has come.
On the top. Splash.
Goes into the pin. There's two. Pushes through after two. Wow.
Snapmare. Oh, right to the spine. Firm control. Oh, right to the side of the face.
What's up?
Running bulldog. retaliates.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Legs caught. Nia Jax has been chomping at the bit for this moment in the chamber.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Driven down face first.
And she knew Ripley's game plan. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Setting the sights on the leg with that.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Nicely done with the head scissors.
And finally getting in on this chamber match.
She is fired up too.
She dodges out of the way.
Where's high?
She is taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Asuka off the balls.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Back suplex. Oh no. Face buster.
Being carried around now. Oh, what a shot in the ear. Big time powers.
That was the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
Just good result in the tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on. She releases a hold.
No harm in changing things up if the submission isn't working the way you want to. She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she? Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Now we have Rhea Ripley.
That shoulder targeted there. Ooh, forearm connects.
She's headed outside now.
A real game plan is.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Will it be? I think so.
No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Well,
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Will that stop Asuka?
Oh, she kicks out. She covers for the pin. But now Liv. And a kick out at two.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. The WWE Universe standing.
jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
Kick out. She's and no
That's uncalled for. Oh, boy.
into the cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Oh, God. And I'm sure neither versions of Alexa were happy to take on that offense.
Attacking the arm.
Now it's Jax.
This could be it. Talk about taking things to another level in this matchup. Morgan is in deep peril here.
She kicks out with force.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Bliss unprepared for this.
Going right after the what's that? Good attack.
Yep.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. There's Asuka set hard to the outside. An elbow will break that up.
And the foresight to get out of that one. German suplex.
this.
Competitors still have one mission left.
Look at this. Takedown.
Locked in tight. This could be it. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her opponent.
And there's the two. She tried to make it as long as she could.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Gets to the...
Turning on the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Not looking good. In this position. She's got the shoulders down. Now Asuka. Shoulder on shoulder. Please no. Holy hell. That should do it right there. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
Elimination Chamber match.
It goes back into the ring. Jumping, complete shot.
Can Morgan clips this one?
Looking for the pin. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Asuka really came out on the wrong end of that exchange.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Dominate your opponent.
A manic set of moves from Morgan.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap? The arm's trapped. Not finding an easy way. There's the tap. There's the tap. And here we are. Only one fall away from a winner.
Mat slam with some attitude. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Getting back into the ring now.
Look at Asuka go. My goodness.
A roundhouse kick. Cover. Asuka for the win. A kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
We've seen that look before. Asuka in position. Asuka. Asuka in control. We could see a tap back.
It's locked in.
Her opponent trying to hang on, but the Empress will tear you. No one's ready.
Here is your winner,
A big win and the celebration has begun.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
One of the things I love about Elimination Chamber is that it's a different match every few minutes. When another pod opens and another superstar enters the mix.
If I'm starting the match, I'm trying to inflict as much punishment as I can in a one-on-one scenario. A quick win gives you some time to rest before the next pod opens.
Early eliminations are one thing, Corey, but you also need to conserve strength to be the last superstar standing.
Yeah, Cole, it's very simple. The more people you have in the ring at one time, the less chance you have of becoming victorious.
Solid strategy if you can pull it off. But this opponent still fighting back.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Knee strike connects.
and around and down. Asuka's time in the chamber has come.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get hit.
Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
Gets the shoulder up.
She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall.
Hair whip. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Hey, Corey, if you're one of the competitors, from behind, schoolboy, shoulders down. Quick kick out from her there.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
Hell of a shot from Liv. She's certainly out to prove herself. Hurricanrana.
Flying possum. Whoa, flying possum. Quick kick out from Liv Morgan.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Nia Jax has been chomping at the bit for this moment in the chamber. Oh, leg lariat.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Bullseye with the back fist. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. Connects. Saw it coming.
So strong. Fireman's carry.
And a front slam. Check out this power.
The wait is over, gentlemen.
And now it's his turn to take on the Elimination Chamber. Has him up for the power slam. Counter with an inverted DDT.
Face buster. Totally helpless at the moment.
Debilitating with the power.
Then it's Asuka. Kick out just in time. Just barely, but it counts.
Not from there.
Oh no. It's a punch and a win.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Not from there.
Did you see that? Wrist.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Rhea's going to tap out. Submission time perhaps for the Eradicator. Working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great count. Liv Morgan. And shoulders are down. There's two. Sends off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet. Ripley with an impact statement. This could put a stop to Nia. She just dug down deep there. But I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She doesn't even get a count of 1.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse for wear. Taken down. Nicely done.
Oh my God! You gotta be kidding! Shoulders down! And Asuka. Kick out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
These are trying to take the toll out of her. Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Rhea, top turnbuckle. You can't be serious. Climbing to the top of the pile.
I don't think this is being...
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Going right up the side of the chamber.
This is not going to end well for any...
Ow!
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Can she do it here? Meanwhile, Jax. And no! Absolutely insane!
From ring post,
Shoulders down! Kick out just before 2.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Ooh, where the elbow comes out. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Asuka's in position. It's inevitable from here.
She had that scouted. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Big slam.
Oh, Bliss, look at this. Very nice. Winning combination. She kicks out with force.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Brian. Two.
No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the skin.
Now Asuka sent to the outside with authority, but then to Alexa Bliss.
Sister Abigail. Did Bliss end it there?
She covers for the pin.
For good.
And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her? We got a cover. Shoulders are down. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
And the WWE Universe continues to rise.
Rhea Ripley setting up.
Get to the top.
Ripley with an emphatic statement. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
She kicked out. How the hell did she kick out?
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Unique pinning combination. 3, no. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Incoming.
Caught in a bad spot. Well scattered by Liv Morgan. Morgan gets intercepted.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Elbow throw, saying not today. Oof, effective drop kick to the face.
Suplex.
And she covers for the pin. She kicks out with
The high risk just resulted in a big splat from the top.
Then we have Liv Morgan.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Double knee face breaker. And that's it.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv can have this one.
Into the cover.
The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these 4 combatants will leave here victorious.
Getting a foothold on the chamber. What's the point at the top?
Unbelievable.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering. Oh, no. Taking a trip down. Here's a cover.
Could be it. Fights out at 2.
How did... No!
From up high. Oh, my God.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. It's ruthless striking.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
And scouting the... Alexa Bliss with a guillotine.
Asuka will come back after that.
Is it up? The cover! Two. And she fights it off.
She just will not go alone.
With a face buster.
Climbing to the top of the pond, surveying the landscape. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
In the chamber. This could still go any way.
Clubbing blow to the back. A barrage of punches just letting loose.
Goodness gracious.
Has got it. Now can capitalize. Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO. Shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Kick to the gut.
Double under. Oh, future shot.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Two. What a kick out at two.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Asuka. Uh-oh, Asuka's found her positioning.
It's cinched in. Tap out and call it a night.
This is the most compromising, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission.
Can she do it?
Oh, no, not the ref. Quickly back to the top.
Flying.
Has them set up.
There it is, the punchline.
Forearm club.
She countered that into her own offense. Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
From behind. Back suplex.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top. Boom. From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Sister Abigail.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
There's two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka. The desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take? TKO! Wicked kick.
Ooh, elbow strike.
And I think we just might see.
Asuka will come back after that.
Cover! 2 count.
And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
Well, there she goes. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. No, 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 no! Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
No, 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 no! Oh, no! What impact!
What a spectacular, oh my God!
From up high! Oh, my God!
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Oh, what a chop. Oh!
can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time, I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later. This win won't be all that matters much longer.
The Elimination Chamber promises high accolades to the winner. What would you say is the biggest challenge here, Myron?
There are so many, but one thing people overlook is the uncertainty.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on. That's a great counter there, and turns it into a great offensive maneuver. She gets put in the corner.
Trading counters here. Kick! Oh! Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Sent hard into the ring post. Boot to the stomach. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good. Alley-oop!
Sending her up on the top rope. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex!
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
A match inside Elimination Chamber is designed to push superstars to their breaking points, or even past them. It takes exceptional mental and physical toughness to succeed here.
Indeed, Corey. Everyone comes into a chamber match feeling confident. In the end, all but one of them is in for a reality check. Going for the neck breaker. Able to...
And it delivers a neck breaker of their own.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Really just laying it in.
She got put to the test there.
The chamber has chosen, and it's time for Nia Jax to come out and show what devious intentions she's been cooking up. Kick to the stomach.
Oh, look at the scoop slam.
All the way up.
Liv's in a terrible predicament.
Two. What a kick out at two.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder.
She's out of the pod and set to attack.
Here we go. With a kick downstairs.
Up to
cover. Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
She just won't stay down.
Passes the arm into a takedown. Armbar block. Now both arms trapped.
Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm.
You can really... No one's ready. We got ways to go here. And so do these superstars. Boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Release German. What bang!
Up next is Alexa Bliss, and she's going to leave it all inside the chamber.
No, she kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Shot right out of the ring.
These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell, forcing her right out of the ring.
fighting back with everything she has. And here's Asuka sent flying. She's going to climb to the chamber wall.
Oh, God!
Yeah, I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there. Driven down face first.
Cover! Kick it out before the count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And Nia Jax. And now it's all Nia. Two! No! Kick out at two.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire. What a blood.
Vicious. One right hand, another, and another.
And he breaks out.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Knees meet face. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Ooh. Oh. A nice shot by Alexa Bliss. Nia Jax pushes that one off. And Alexa could have used a little more aggression there, I think.
And Asuka showing her inability to feel fear there.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going? Bear hug. Well placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Arms trapped.
Now both arms trapped.
How in the world? Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done?
Liv won't come back from that.
Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley. Who's down?
Two falls down, three to go until one winner is left in the chamber. Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break the submissions, and that's it. She's tapped.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Got the setup, and there's the powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out.
2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
You have to stand in awe of Alexa's prowess in that situation.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder.
Ooh, face first.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric and driven down face first.
She's going for it. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
A big forearm connects.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. And saw what was coming there. Oh, my!
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Ripley getting Nia all lined up. Here we go. Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide.
And that took Nia down.
Is it enough? The cover! Wow, just barely making it out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Laid out with a power slam. Now Rhea Ripley. Headbutt.
She's looking winded now. Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Is Bliss gonna tap? And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation. This could do it! And then there were two. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice. And heads up the side of the chamber.
No, 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 no. Thinking. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Rhea top turnbuckle.
Look out!
Frog splash!
Nia Jax enduring suffering at the hands of Rhea Ripley.
It's over! She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner.
With that win, they deserve the praise.
Yep, that's what we call a good day at the office.
We've seen so many strategies carried out in the chamber. Byron, is there one that stands out in your mind as successful?
There's something to be said about a superstar who bides their time and waits to strike. Then try to stay in the background. It's not noble, but it's smart.
I hate to agree with you, Saxton, but I do. Pick your spots. Remember, the match becomes more challenging the more superstars are in the chamber.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
To the sky. You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Oh, have mercy. I don't like how this looks, guys.
Looks like Asuka is the next one into the chamber.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Stops that offense from connecting.
Rolling right suplex.
As unforgiving as the Elimination Chamber is, you really do have to treat the match like any other elimination match. Work hard to eliminate certain opponents as soon as possible. Maybe form a temporary alliance to get an upper hand. Do whatever you can to make the numbers game work in your favor, even when it's every superstar for themselves.
The cover, shoulders down. She powers out immediately there.
Staying in this one.
There's Asuka set hard to the outside.
Slips away just in time.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Textbook neck breaker.
And she goes for the pin.
The chamber has chosen. And it's time for Nia Jax to come out and show what devious intentions she's been cooking up. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Oh, it is what a headbutt.
Stomping away. Asuka turns it around.
Takes to repeatedly. No, 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 no! Looking to go up high. Watch out! Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancer. It couldn't have felt good being shoved around like that.
Oh, an elbow drop. And it looks like Asuka was the one. It wasn't her. Here's a cover. And shoulders up before a count of one.
She still has no energy for a simple kick out. Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Looks like the chamber's about to get a little more crowded. The palms open and only chaos stands before it. Oh my God. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Two. Hangs on by a thread.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
It's incredible how these women have been going at it in this one.
What's really incredible is that they... Bliss enjoying the fun and looks ready to release a firestorm of brutality. Clinical counters being put on by these competitors.
Basement drop kick.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, will get into an SOS.
And scissor.
Someone hold the roof down, because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an
Has a lot more to this.
Now we're going to get a little...
oh my!
She's got the shoulders down. And a kick out at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their welts. Will it be?
Still only got one.
She is still in this fight.
Jax on the boards here.
Two. Shoulders up. Shoulder. She covers for the pin. That'd be a little more to cover. Near fall.
Credit where credit is due. Bliss showing a lot of grit there.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her here. She kicks out with force.
I'm shocked that she kicked out. You and I both, Byron.
From delivering a urinal.
And Rhea getting some aggression now.
Yeah, the intensity of this falls count in your match continues to rise as it goes on.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason.
Did she do it here? Now we see Bliss. No way! Holy hell! This could do it!
It's cinched in. Incredible resiliency.
This could result in a timeout. Let's go. She can release the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
She's going for it.
Danger everywhere you live. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here. That was a strong kick. She knew how to evade that. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
In your face. Bust down.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Morgan is in deep peril here.
And still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. Great response to Ripley there. And an impactful display of offense. Then back to Asuka. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the rope get to the 2 count. she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, man. She got the shoulders down. Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, the elbow connects. Boom. Armringer. But there it is. The Oscar lock is in.
We couldn't see a tap out.
It's locked in. Corey Rhea's not. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
Now she will psych out her opponent or come back to bite.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Ripley avoids the attack. As their opponent down, locking it in.
I'll explain to you what that feels like. Trying to free the shoulder to break this hold. Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Oh my God. On a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
And there's a takedown. Asuka with a classic combination.
Stunning kicks, but will it be? I think so.
She gets the shoulder up.
What shot that she kicked out?
You and I both, Byron.
Oh my goodness.
Man, took that crucial leap of faith. Please no.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
This elimination chamber.
The jumping complete shot.
Page first. Can Morgan clinch this one? Ooh.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Cover. 2. And she's still in the game.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a live impact from Nia Jax.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Devastating elbow.
Bang!
Vicious boot.
Vicious stomp to the back. And
The camel clutch is applied.
she's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break the...
That's it.
Liv Morgan has
That's a
been
From the
eliminated.
chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber?
Taking things back into the ring. Now, Byron, what's up?
Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Locking in the torture rack submission. This is at...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Jax is ready, measuring Rhea.
All the way up. And down. Powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
And a kick out.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
And an answer from her. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one more for good measure. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Ripley is headed up top.
Sky high.
Impact. Missile drop kick.
And Ripley with another burst of major
Taking flight.
taking a chance. In. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Ooh! Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here.
And she survives the chamber.
Here's your winner, Rhea Ripley.
This is a big win for them here in a must-win match.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
Whether you're starting the match or awaiting the destruction in a pod, one thing superstars can agree on is there's nothing like battling inside this unforgiving structure.
When you look at the chamber, every inch of the structure is designed to inflict maximum pain.
What's alarming on a larger level is that some superstars feel right at home.
Quick pin attempt here.
And she kicks out.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
There's return fire on Rhea.
These two have learned each other so well.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Turning the tables. And Rhea finds a counter. Sliding into the ring now. She manages to reverse it. Asuka's time in the chamber has come. Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Drop kick.
Corey, there has to be an added stress to being one of the first entrants in the Elimination Chamber match.
I don't know, Cole. If you really think about it, it could actually be an advantage. Being in early allows you to feel out the chamber and get accustomed to it. You don't have that luxury when you're the final one in the match.
And that was a purposeful attack on the knee, looking to topple the opposition. Sit-out mat slam. Boom!
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Driven down face first.
Belly to back suplex.
No! Kick to the spine.
Nia Jax has been chomping at the bit for this moment in the chamber. Oh, will it be? She kicks out to force.
What a match.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Kick gets caught.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold. Target acquired and destroyed.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomp to the hand.
Oh, a nice backslide. Pinning combination. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
This battle rages on.
The pod door is open. Oh no!
Right to the kidneys from behind. Effective counter.
Punch, are you kidding me?
Liv Morgan a hero. Atlas. Chop.
Oh my God. Vicious backbreaker.
Looking stunned here, guys.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by...
Rhea Ripley.
Ripley got it.
Inhuman. Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. She covers for the pin. Now Asuka. Shoulders down. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Incredible power to kick out and just one.
What a match this has been. Oh my God.
What a spectacular.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb. No. She's got it for it. Digging deep for a kick out.
Can this ref even count to 3?
Cover. 2. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Off the pod and laying it all on the line.
But definitely regretting that decision now. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon. And things are about to get a whole lot worse. Will that stop Asuka?
Oh, kicks out.
Asuka put everything she had into that kick out, showing everyone it's going to take more to put her away.
And Nia, oh no! Absolutely insane! Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? She can't possibly take any more.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Will it be?
Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber. Riptide! No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Nah, she kicked out.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
And we've got the final 4 superstars in the chamber. Still a bit far from the finish.
Double under. Future shot.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
2 count.
We are down to just 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
What? How about a punch? Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Expert avoidance with that one.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Out the electric chair.
She's going for it. And a quick kick out.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Stomping down. Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And she's returning fire. Gets lifted into position. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Oh, man.
Taken down. Nicely done.
Wards off the pin at 2. What does she have to do to put her?
Displaying their power with the Samoa Joe.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Taking a moment to get pumped up with this crowd's incredible energy. What an elimination. Muscled all the way up and got the sit up, and there's the powerbomb. Jax on the verge here. And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
to our winner, standing tall with their arm raised tonight.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time.
So as we get our first look at the structure of the Elimination Chamber, competitors looking on, waiting to be unlocked from their pods. Let's take the opportunity again to let you know how this match works. We have these superstars. She's going for the cover. And she kicks out right away.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Face first off the knee.
Gets out of dodge.
Running clothesline.
Carefully measured knee drop.
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine. Boom, what impact. And how many eliminations do you think is ideal to put yourself in a winning position, Corey?
Are you kidding? You only need one. You can eliminate 4 superstars and still get crushed at the end and lose the match. Keeping an eye on the rest of the competitors and picking your moment to strike is crucial, because all that matters is who the last superstar standing is. Looks like Asuka is the next one into the chamber. Oh my God!
Ripley sidesteps the attack. Oh no! Decided to take a leap of...
Falling down. Grounding their opponent.
And looking for the triangle armbar submission.
Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
And she quickly turned that around.
Going to back suplex. No!
Kick to the spine.
Oh man, by the hair. Setting up for something here.
Down and sit out spine buster. Kicks and a...
Not the hair.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Nia Jax's time has come in the chamber.
Caught that and reversed it. And back to the elbow. Asuka retaliates.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
She's thinking she can end it all here.
And an elbow drop too.
Asuka might have just been rocked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. Scoop slam, make it look easy.
Shot. Ouch. Liv has certainly seen better days.
High door opens.
And he looks ready to launch his assault on this chamber.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Just don't.
No. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. And she reversed it.
This is crazy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Stunts. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Jax goes out. Chamber. What's the plan here?
If it's taking her up. No, 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 no! Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Liv has her marked.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Not a good spot to be in. Two. She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Soaring.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. She covers for the pin. Is it enough? The cover. Two. Amazing.
Has been eliminated.
Asuka with the Asuka lock.
What do you say?
She releases the... Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
Goes back into the ring here. Now it's Jax. Cover! There's two. Stopping the ref's count at two.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilate.
Big move from the pin. Great takedown. Into the cover.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
Oh, headbutt.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And here's Asuka sent flying.
Take him! And she wisely heads back.
This could be big. This could put a stop to Nia.
Is it enough? The cover! It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Look at that payment! Look out below! Cover here! And Asuka. Oh, that kick out. How did she do that?
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Bam! Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, and it's reversed. Can she do it here? And she fights it off.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality. Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches. Fire.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator. Jax on the verge here.
2 count.
What in the world?
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Shoulders down. A kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Don't do it.
Caution to the win.
Inverted DDT.
Really slow. Could be felt throughout the arena.
And her torn torso really looks to be the big target here.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, the intensity of this falls count anywhere match can...
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
We could be close to the end of the line for Asuka.
Got them off their feet here.
Now, back slide, shoulders down.
Got it. No, just a two.
So close. That could have been it.
The jumping blast off. You got a cover. Going for the cover.
Four superstars. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber. Rip up.
No! Good God! Watch out, she covers for the pin! Meanwhile, Jax.
We are looking at three superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
Liv Morgan cutting off the submission attempt. Oh!
What in the world? What's happening here?
Oh, repeated headbutts. Great reversal from Jax.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
And she's taking another shot above the shoulders.
And down. Here's a cover. Could be it.
Look at this. The feud began with 6, and we're here now. 1-on-1. Oh, my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Jax just turned the lights out.
There's two.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them.
We speak often about the importance of the champion's advantage. When there's a title on the line in the Elimination Chamber, that advantage is completely irrelevant.
If the champion starts out the match, they have to go through the entire field. And if they're not one of the final 2, they won't factor into the championship changing hands.
The stakes are even higher because WWE's most destructive structure is often one of the final roadblocks before WrestleMania.
Put it bluntly, everything's on the line here in the Elimination Chamber. She fights back with the counter. Ooh! Oh, what a club! Misses the target.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Well-executed takedown.
Boom! Read that one. What a forearm. Oh, step up Enziguri. She's going for the cover. And she gets a quick kick out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
We were all counting down the seconds until Asuka entered the chamber.
That constant threat of a pod opening and another superstar being unleashed on you has to be mentally taxing.
Good God! What just will this be enough? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Not even a near fall there.
Bang!
Ripcord, lariat.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Can she do it here?
The chamber has chosen, and it's time for Nia Jax to come out and show what devious intentions she's been cooking up. The end was in sight.
And Liv should have walked out for that attack. She's not smiling now.
Jax causing damage.
Oh my God, no!
Absolutely insane!
They got all of that. Just taking flight. Picked up good by Ripley.
Riptide! Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Wrapping the leg here.
No way! No way! I refuse to believe that wasn't 3. The look on...
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Holy
The confines of the chamber making these superstars do outrageous things.
no! 2 count!
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, it's on now.
She's ready to make an impact in the Elimination Chamber.
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock song.
That'll turn your life.
I think we're about to see it. Marshals them all the way up. Oh, down. One is completely open.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Amazing effort by her. These women are ripping each other to shreds.
How are they moving? These combatants have been beaten up.
Just so you know.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Piercing the throat.
She's going for it. She doesn't even get a count of 1.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
The face has been planted.
Very effective.
Climbing the chamber. She's got something in mind.
The gears are turning.
Shoulders down.
She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Oh, come on, attacking the face. This is uncalled for.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
Making way towards the top rope. Going up high.
Clearly thinking about something risky inside the chamber. Taking flight.
Now we have Liv Morgan.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Wow, Ripley got her.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And there is the look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after...
Oh my God! And a
exclamation point.
A group. Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission. Pulling apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Elbow finds its mark.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator. Lives in a terrible predicament.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. Can she do it here? Now we have Rhea Ripley.
You see the board starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors in this elimination chamber.
And she's set right into that corner.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Drop kick to the face. Will this be enough? She pops the shoulder up and one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. 2.
Here we are. 3 contestants left in the chamber.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Just raining down punches.
Caught in a bad spot. Taken down with a body slam. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Oh, vicious, aggressive attacks. That was nasty. And we have nice schoolboy from behind. Cover. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. 3. No.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Bliss turns that around.
Up and around and cover.
Is it enough? Still only got 1.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Send it to the corner. Kick! Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Stops the attack. What a hit to the gut.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
Rhea Ripley with the Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Alexa put every ounce of energy she had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
Rhea Ripley's best shot could end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Boom, nice. Sent out of the ring the hard way. Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable. Counter, right when it was needed.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Now she's in palm strikes. And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit. Wow, Bliss counters. Right on point. She's been pushed past her limit here.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Bliss adding a little insult to injury.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Good defense there.
Out of the ring. lowest floor of the chamber.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Not a good spot to be in.
Face first.
That was awesome. Got the leg and going after the legs.
She completely missed there.
Ooh, mercy. Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. Alexa might decide it right here.
What a kick out at 2.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do?
Sent hard into the corner.
A quick reversal from her.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that. And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. Extremely. He's got the shoulders down.
Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match.
Basement drop kick. Rhea Ripley. She's going for the cover. No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, a kick. Wow. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Oh.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And the impact jars Alexa in the late going.
And now the biggest question is, can Alexa respond?
Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Oh, Alexa is covered. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. And she knew Ripley's game plan. Dropped down with a roundhouse. Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Hits the drop kick. Ripley is headed up top.
Oh, look out.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And the celebration's underway.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
Starting as one of the superstars in the ring is one thing. You know what you have to do, but what about the superstars that start in the pods, Byron?
It's all about a game plan. It's about understanding when you're in your pod, looking at how the action is breaking down, understanding what you need to do once you get into this incredibly difficult match.
Saxton, everyone has a plan until they get hit in the mouth. That certainly applies here.
Corey makes a good point. Plans are one thing, but reality has a way of intruding. She's got the shoulders down.
Oh, somehow.
She shows that she's far from finished. Big elbow.
I don't envy any superstar currently in the Elimination Chamber structure. On a soft edge in the thing.
You're right, Corey. It is truly designed for maximum pain and punishment.
Which is something you can use to your advantage, assuming you're not on the receiving end of the pain and punishment.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, shoulders down here. Looks like Asuka is the next one into the chamber. Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Getting set up in the corner now.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Both knees into that. Should do it right there. Breaks the close count.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Quickly taking their opponent down.
Triangle armbar. Submission is in. Liv Morgan. Liv is
trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Oh, she's still alive.
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her down.
And Rhea's not too. The jumping complete shot.
Is first.
Rhea went down in that
Deep down. She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Ripley gets her back. Flapjack. Gosh, landing face first. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Look at Asuka.
A series of strikes. It's on now.
He's been unleashed from his pod and enters the chamber.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call it dead. She counters it. And scissor. Jumping complete shot.
Get Morgan clicks this one. Asuka has it locked in.
I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there. And with that outcome, maybe she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Oh, man, Alexa Bliss is joining the fun. Looks ready to release.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
In the first elimination, would be the toughest one to get.
Punch to the stomach connects. Man, this place is jumping. Shot right to the ribs. Boom. Heading to the top rope here.
From the top.
And now Liv.
Unique pin combination.
She breaks the ref's count.
What? What? What are you saying? This is amazing.
What a match.
Guess that's one way to incite your opponent. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
Arm trap.
And now Asuka. Cover. She fights her shoulder up before one.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Up and down.
What a slam.
Turn it around. With a reversal. Shoulders down. Almost ended it there.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power. And after the arm into a takedown, armbar applied. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
Targeting
idea.
No, 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 no. You think it? Front cover. Is it enough?
Now it's Jax. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
Double knees roll through. We're not done yet. Insult to injury.
Now we see Morgan.
Party's over. Good night.
And the ref can't even start the count.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
That unraveled the Oscar.
Oh, meet the backside. Kick to the gut by Bliss. Connects with the DDT. Can Alexa clinch this one? Is it enough? The cover. Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
Heading back into the ring now.
One-handed.
Reversal from Morgan. Climbing up the chamber wall now.
To one end. Where is this going?
This is crazy.
This is out of control. She covers for the pin. And now we have Jax.
No! 2 count.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less? Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power. Gotta keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Big hip attack. And her shoulders down.
She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. Oh, well-measured strike. Fought off with an elbow. Earth-shaking power slam. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
She retaliates. Russian leg sweep.
Thunderous club comes down very effective.
And I can see some fresh blood on the face of Bliss now.
She's launched out of the ring.
That's not very nice.
She covers for the pin.
It all comes down to this. Only 2 shooters.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv ending this fight for the pin. Down.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart for Nia Jax here tonight.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her feet.
Jumping complete shot.
This could put a stop to Nia.
Cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Nia Jax taunting her opponent. Leg drop. Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. No! What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, scouted that one. Oh, Liv got caught with her.
All the way up. And Jax on the verge here.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. It's over.
feel pretty good about yourself.
You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned.
The Elimination Chamber is one of those matches that supposedly has rules, but really the only guideline is that the individual entrants join the fray one at a time.
As far as I'm concerned, the watchwords for this match are chaos and pain. So whoever wins this is going to earn it.
What kind of attributes does a superstar need in this match?
I'd say resiliency. You have to be able to absorb a lot of punishment and keep going inside the chamber.
I agree, but what about patience? There are no quick or easy wins in the chamber. You must be prepared to go the distance. Oof!
Kick to the gut. Scaling the chamber wall.
What is the plan here?
It can't.
Look out! Throws all caution. The early cover.
Too soon.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Effective dodge there.
Oh, God, face first. Asuka's time in the chamber has come. Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Oh. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. Hit to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
There's two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick out.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
There's two, and she fights it off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Will it be? I think so. Nia Jax has been chomping at the bit for this moment in the chamber. Wow.
Boom! Looking for more damage here.
Release back. She got the shoulders down. Now Rhea Ripley. She still fights out in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
She's going to climb to the chamber wall.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario.
No! You gotta be kidding me!
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Will this be enough? Now it's Jax. Barely kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. High door opens.
And he looks ready to launch his assault on this chamber. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Elbow puts an end to that.
And back into the ring she goes. Oh, great wherewithal there. Scrambling up the chamber wall now.
That can't work.
Setting up for something here. And continuing there. But now Liv. Shoulders up before two.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Up next. Knee right to the back of the neck.
All measured up. I am stuck.
All the way up. And all the way down. Powerbomb. Alexa's chances are dwindling.
The could do it. She kicked in. Look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Cranking on that arm.
The arm is cinched in.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Getting a foothold on the chamber. What's the plan here?
If it's taking her up the...
My goodness, look at how
Asuka! Tap, tap, tap time. Maybe not. And Ripley getting laid in. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Stopping the ref's count at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself to still do it.
Unbelievable. This could do it. And the Empress of Tomorrow. She gets the
Terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
This could have done it better.
These superstars must be feeding up the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. Clothesline applied and launched.
Good God. She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
This one's going for over though. The Elimination Chamber rages on.
And slides back into the ring. Face buster. Just ejected from jumping complete shot.
Can we put things away here?
Here's the pin. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her down.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. Will it be?
Starting to bring up inside the chamber. These four superstars have some room to work. Liv's fully intent on ending things here.
Arm Wringer in control.
Muscle all the way up.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
Morgan is completely out of it. Gotta figure out a way out of this one or it could be over.
This is painful. Tapping out. Here we are. A triple threat-like dynamic for the last 3 competitors. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh.
Oh, Asuka lock! Asuka lock! And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either suck out her opponent or come back to bite.
Then back to Asuka.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
well measured.
Double axe handle.
The electric chair down for the drop.
Oh, look at this. She's going for it. And she breaks the count.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Kick out just before 2.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Ooh, sharp elbow. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
But now Liv. Oof, kick finds it. Drop kick hits the mark. Oh, man, by the hair. Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Jax cannot be overpowered.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
She was ready with the counter. Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Looks like she's been cut open after that. You hate to see this. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Will it be?
we'd see a kick out there.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. Jumping complete shot. She covers for the pin. Cover. And she just broken up that pin. And Asuka, kick. Roundhouse kick. That was nasty. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Armbar. Oh.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Sidewalk slam.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan. We got a cover. No, kick out at 2.
What a match.
Double knee face buster. A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Asuka with it. It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber.
Goes for the pin. The cover.
And could be near. And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
They went the extra mile in this win.
I agree. What a win.
You put in the work and good things happen. That's a performance that everybody should hope to emulate.
Corey, from a career standpoint, what does the Elimination Chamber represent?
It means everything for the winner. Championships and WrestleMania main events are usually the prize here, and either can be a major boost to a superstar's career.
We've seen it in the past. What goes on in the chamber for the winner and the losers have tremendous impacts on their livelihoods.
Everything's on the line. The chamber proves without a shadow of a doubt who gets it done on the big stage. You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Now Rhea asserting control.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Looks like Asuka is the next one into the chamber.
With nowhere to hide inside the chamber, I think that an aggressive strategy is the best strategy here.
I'd say so. There's really no avoiding it. The moment you enter the chamber, you are in a non-stop fight until you're here or are eliminated.
Trampling the opposition.
Lethal kick. What's it going to take?
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Well-placed kick.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Making a mockery of your opponent.
Up high. Diving crossbody.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
She kicks out at 1.
Not time to expect victory yet. Delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
That can make an opening.
Disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Isn't enough here? She kicks out with authority.
She's still in this one. The wait is over, gentlemen.
And now it's his turn to take on the Elimination Chamber.
Asuka might have just been locked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
Morgan making that look almost effortless. Nia Jax enduring suffering at the hand.
Her shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up and
Kick to the gut by Ripley. It's time. Wow. Ripley got it. Asuka won't come back after that. She just won't stay down. The cover.
two count.
I don't often doubt Asuka, but I doubted her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her, I was proven wrong.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Up next is Alexa Bliss, and she's going to leave it all inside the chamber. Two-handed.
That's the score. Kicks out before 1.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Barbaric amount of stunts.
From the heavens, a big body splash from the top.
2. And she fights it off.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Strong kick. My goodness.
Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered.
She'll take things into the ring. Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
She's headed to the outside.
No. Oh, boy. Whoa, look out. Can she do it?
Now back to Ripley. And still in this.
She just will not. Oh, no. She's getting fired up.
Into the cover. Locked in.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
No one's elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber, just so you know. Kick to the gut from way up. I think, now check this out, crucifix apart. This could be an elimination. You and I both, Byron. This elimination chamber match is now down to 4 entrants. Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
Rhea went down in a heat.
And the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
Wrenches the arm.
Ooh, nasty kick.
Liv gets her back.
Right to the schoolgirl.
And she fights it off.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Then we see Alexa Bliss. And retaliates with a counter.
nicely done.
Using the elbow as a weapon. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Then we have Liv Morgan. Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
Now only 3 superstars are left standing within the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it. Springboard head scissor.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring. And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
One counter met by another.
Bliss into a rough landing. Knee right to the gut. Looking to take it to the air now. Here we go. Off the mark with that one. Oh, that was just malicious. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
Our ringer of pride. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Face breaker 201 style.
She got the shoulders down.
Only one elimination left in this match. Who's going to take the victory here?
Well scattered by Liv Morgan.
Jumping complete shot. Face first. Bliss is absolutely loaded out.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I've got to give credit to Bliss. She is really displaying lots of true grit.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Countering that offense. She turns it around with the reversal. Step up enziguri. And Morgan Ripley.
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by
DDT.
did
Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. Goes for the pin. Ah, she kicked out.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Look at Alexa Bliss, guys. She can't believe it. She thought she had it in the bag. Caught with the elbow. Oh, hair pull mat slam. Alexa going up. From the top. And no one there.
Rear drop kick. Bruising attack to the stomach.
Just dominating their opponent now.
She escapes the attack.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Bullstar boot to the midsection.
Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
Oh, the weakening arm breaker.
Alexa Bliss setting up.
Oh. How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Morgan on the receiving end.
Sent to the corner. she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Jumping complete shot.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Makes a cover.
And she survives the chamber.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
They just won a very important match.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.